All right, hello and welcome. We are back. All right, so I wasn't sure what I was going to play today. It was like, okay, am I going to do Warframe, or am I going to do Soulframe, or am I going to do Once Human, or am I going to do Tankhead, or Mad Max, or there's like a whole list of things I wanted to try to do. And I was like, you know what? We really didn't get a chance to really dive in deep on Soulframe, and I had seen that there were some reviews that came out with like an overview of what Soulframe had to offer. And since there's still a drop campaign going on for Soulframe, I want to give that game a little bit more of a chance. We'll see if we can get a little bit further into it today, so that's what we're going to do. Because we had dabbled in it for a few hours, but that was about it. So we'll probably do another few hours of that today. At some point this weekend, I do want to try to knock out some of the games that are kind of like a one and done kind of deal. I'm kind of thinking it might end up being Tankhead, because I think that's like maybe a 10-hour game. And then one of them that's been on my radar for a long time that I wanted to play, which I'll probably wait until closer to Christmas to play it, is Terminator Resistance. I want to play that one. And then there was the new, it's not really new anymore, but it's the expansion, the standalone expansion for the RoboCop game. I want to play that. There's the Warframe expansion content that comes out next week that I want to play. I'm still working through what I want to do with I'm just checking this here because it looks like we're dropping frames. Let me change some settings here. I was trying to bump the bitrate up a little bit, and it seems like we're having a little bit of a problem. That should be okay. But yeah, there's some new Warframe content coming next week. I haven't really finished the Veil Undermined one yet. We'll do that at some point, but what I want to focus on for today is going to be Soulframe. I was originally gonna do Once Human, but so I'll kind of speak on that briefly. So I really like survival crafting games. It's probably one of my favorite genres. And there were a couple of them that had come out recently. There was Ferocious. The only reason I'm not playing Ferocious is it caused some sort of issue where it caused my computer to crash. So I decided not to play that until it gets a couple more patches. And then Once Human, the scenario I'm in is like the abbreviation for it is just SCP, because it's secure capture something. I don't even remember all the acronym for it, but it's kind of like a Pokemon-esque type scenario where you capture different deviations, which is like their version of creatures, and you bring around a team of 3 with you and you battle them. But the way that the scenario was divided, it was tiered off, so your technology tiers that you could build your base on were locked behind the gyms that you could beat. And there's like a huge step up in difficulty between each one of them. And I have not been able to complete the next gym yet. So like I have a lot more grinding to do in that scenario. But I'm on a permanent server. Normally the servers would be like 28 days, and that would be it. But they vary based on the scenario. But that's Once Human's another NetEase game. But it's not as old as some of the other games that have been ported over. Like Where Winds Meet was actually out overseas before it was released in the West, so there was a lot more content for Where Winds Meet than what there is for Once Human so far. Just trying to stabilize the stream here a little bit. Looks like it's having some problems. That should be okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and launch Soulframe, and I can yip while we're doing that. It's weird that it's not in Steam. So this is called Soulframe Preludes because it is pre-alpha. This is a very early build of the game. This is like what the way they described it is like this is the tutorial island. We'll switch over to it as soon as I get logged in here. If I can manage to type. Bring up our game audio a little bit. All right. Do we have our controller? Okay, so we barely scratched the surface. So like we're right here. I don't know if... Does it show our current location? Yeah, it shows us up here. Can I cheese this a little bit? I want to uncover more of the map. But I'm kind of wondering if I need to find one of these world trees. But we went with a range class, which so far I'm really liking. There are some other classes that I do want to try. Let me just kind of adjust some stuff here so we get a little bit better tracking. I'm going to try to take out as many enemies as I can along the way, because 7, 6... Dermac Undercity. Have I been down here before? I'm trying to remember the controls. Trying to capture it. I thought it was... There we go. What the hell is that button? Moronite. Oh, we spent a lot of money. Can I get in here? No. Well, that sucks. I don't know if our story progression is tied to these like locked things. We're gonna try to progress the story a little bit. Although the game looks really good. You know what, let's do this. Let's go to settings. I want the game settings. Thought I heard enemies. Aspect ratio, vertical sync. I want VSync on. Maybe it was VSync. Maybe that's why we're having an issue with the frame rate. Because we were getting like hitching.
Time to ward our Alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Destroy the Odin Moaners? What the hell is that? Is that the towers? Oh, yeah.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
I'm not really sure the story behind those things. If they're like polluting the land or what, but we just destroy them every time we see them. Other thing I'm curious on is if that... It does not reveal more of the map. So I'm a little bit curious how we go about doing that. Is there a chest in here anywhere? Nope. There's a town over there. I think we've been in there before. The things I'm looking for like world trees, because I think that might be how we unlock the areas of the map. And I'm looking for like quest areas. The other thing I'm kind of looking out for is like what level the guys that we're coming across are. If I stumble over my words a little bit, I only slept like nearly 3 hours today, so I'm still kind of dragging ass a little bit. God, that's what messes me up every time. archer. Can we let the ducks go? Oh shit. We almost died. That's the first time we've like gotten trapped in an area like that. It was a little bit freaky. It's a very different vibe than Warframe. I hear creatures. No. It's gotta be this. I can't remember the button to capture them. What the hell was that? Oh, that's my petrify thing. I have it now. Because like any animal you can capture.
Big legs! Oi! Leggy!
I gotta get way more credits. Can we swim, or like what is the story there? Do we die if we go in the water? That almost looks like a puzzle. Because in Warframe you can't swim. If you get in the water you die. Jesus, the dude's got an arm. You guys want to fight? Let's fight. Jesus. They don't usually drop anything. Ooh, there's a chest. We haven't really come across a lot of gear yet. We've come across items, but not gear per se. I'm kind of keeping an eye on this like 1-star thing that is on here, because I'm thinking that might be something that we want to go do eventually. Oh, that thing is still functional. So those things must be like corrupting the land or something. That's what we're destroying. Your voltaic chains. Set your voltaic chains and wait. She will break and her loathsome call will draw the rest to snare. What does that mean? Find she-wolf enchained. I don't know what does that mean? Is it like a dungeon? Let's go see what's down here. Apparently an enemy. A lot of mushrooms.
Reporting enemy.
Holy cow. I never really know, like, what is a dead end. I see all kinds of stuff in here. What is this? Is it like a lamp? What is that? This is a pretty big area. We've got like... We've got tunnels that go down. We've got doors that like warp around. It's very maze-like. Okay, so we went this way before. Let's go this way. A big room. Any enemies in here? Not that I can see. Any side entrances? No. No interactables in this room. On to the next area. If I remember what the button combination is to capture animals, I'll keep doing that. There's another chest. Yeah, because I know there's a way to capture... I know one of them is the left trigger. I gotta look it up. So it's gotta be under controls. Customize controller. It's a spectral sight. Pulse smite. I don't know what that one is. Attack, spectral sight, nightfold. I'll eventually remember the button combination. Let's go down here. I do have a thing that my shot should home on the enemy. This is part of my abilities. What is this? I thought maybe Spectral Sight would show us something in here. This is all like... There's like pictures of the wolf in here. It's a really cool area. Alright, well nothing that way. So let's go this way. I'm gonna keep picking up these mushrooms. Because why not? Okay, so I think we've kind of explored everything in here. I don't really see... No, there's got to be more, because I can't warp to this other doorway. Okay, we came that way already. I'm trying to do this systematically, so we're somewhat efficient. Okay, that's the exit. We did not go left at any point. The left just goes out to that side entrance. So let's go right. We already went this way. I mean, the artwork in here is like really, really cool looking. I just thought there'd be a little bit more in here. There's not really a ton in here. Because it dumps out into this main room. There's this pathway. Oh, here we go. Well, that explains that. Let's take a look around. Was not gonna fight fair. Because we might be a little bit in over our heads here. Oh shit. Frick. Holy crap, what the hell was that? I get hit with like grenades and like physical attacks and a whole bunch of other crap all at the same time. We're in a little bit over our head here, but we're gonna try to do it. While they watch over my body. That was kind of crazy. Oh, there's a shit ton of them. Holy crap. He dropped a fragment. That dude is no joke. I don't know what I just heard moving around. It's a door that's sealed. Oh, what is that? You see the mirrors? It's a level 20. Oh shit. My God. I think it might be that we need to upgrade our weapons a little bit more. I can't see where I need to go. Whatever. The main problem we're gonna have is I don't have any more potions. I don't know what that signifies. The other thing I don't know is I don't know if these guys return to their normal path. Where are you? You're here somewhere. I almost feel like they're trying to make this more like a Souls-like, which I don't know. I guess it is technically called Soulframe, but what? Like when I stood in the light, something had changed. Like I heard something move. What if I get up there? Let's see if I can get up there. So we'll go around here. Oh yeah, there's a stairway. Is there more than one way that that can be oriented? No, it can either go... Can I get over there, though? Yeah, there's a ladder. I definitely can't do anything to that one. I can only really move the one. I do see there's a mirror here. So where does that go? It's showing this. Alright, and then I can move this one. I'm so confused. See, I don't think that's the whole puzzle. But this one can't be turned, so maybe that was the puzzle. Does that mean you can't get over to... No, I can't see how you would get over there. The stairway that's over here just comes up to this. And then where does this... doorway go? Let's try going this way. Can we get down there? Yes, we can. Where does this go? Oh, is this a side door? What is that? It is nothing. That's what that is. Alright, well. Okay. It only goes so far. I think that's like an instance dungeon. I was not expecting those guys to respawn. But apparently they did. We're just battling our way out of here now. I wonder if that prompts the stuff out here to respawn, or if it respawns on a cycle. I could have swore I destroyed that already. The only thing I'm not sure what it is like, see how there's like that big red balloon out in the distance? Now things taking off in the opposite direction. I don't know if this is a waypoint. We're gonna see if we can upgrade our gear. You know what? The other thing I want to do, I want to go over here. Oh, because this grace was something that we could... She-Wolf's packed capacity. Bromius. Garen Rude. Alright, let's go check out what we can add on to our weapons. Or, well, let's go to the blacksmith first.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
Yeah, because now I don't need to build that. I'm not going to try to build metal. I don't need to do that. Okay, so we have the Proud +3 stagger. Nothing I can do on that. I'm so confused. Nothing we can upgrade on there. Oh, that's got a 5.2. 5.2. This is a 1.50. Stability. I'm guessing stability is resistance to stagger. Still nothing like what we already have, though. 736. Two 9. I mean, I would even take a little bit reduction in magic if I could get more physical resistance. $543 is not bad. You can run around naked if you want. See, I'm kind of wondering, so let me change some of this stuff. So if I go to helmet, $917, 9. So what is that changing though? Is it my overall defense? I guess the telltale thing would be equip something with a high physical defense. $37. I'm assuming that's the total defense value, and these things here are your individual values, so like 11 physical, 13 magic, and 13 stagger. That is just a guess. Yeah. I think these don't have anything to do with your attack. They have everything to do with your defense. I just don't like the way that helmet looks. $15, $11, $13. 6, 1, 2. 38. I have a theory. So 38 is the highest I can go. But I want more of a rounded one. Okay. And then... will anything let me get higher than 38? No. 38 is the highest I can go. But I can redo the distribution. I kind of like the overall just roundabout like that. Where's my weapon? Oh, I wonder. The ample. The ample. I wonder if the animal type is by the weapon type. Like how it, I have no idea. We're just gonna play around with it and see what happens. I seen a critter. Yeah, that's what it is. It's left trigger and then right bumper, but you have to be close enough to them to catch them. Or you lose sight of them like that. I sucked that one. Maybe I already got that one? The one we're looking for is deer, I think. don't see it. That's a new flower. We haven't had that one before. Alright, well, it says we're going this way. It's gonna pile them up. Looks like you're in my way. Yeah, that definitely did help. Like, my overall defense, that helped a ton. Oh, shit.
Subject of treason! Nick will face execution!
That escalated quickly. Where did that bird go? This way. Not gonna worry about those guys. Where are we going? This way, apparently. Holy cow, what was that? It's like a bolt of lightning. Yeah, you gotta be close. Okay, let's get this fast travel point. Okay, apparently there's hostile plant life. That's new. We must be getting damage upgrades too. Need to rescue this wolf. I can hear it. Do I set you free? Do I talk to you? The helmet does look badass. Okay. So there must be different quests for different factions, maybe? That's what the purple things are? Knock, knock.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
Oh, that's all I do is intercept them? What the heck is that? It's a dog. Get him. That worked out. Oh, so that gate opens automatically. Okay. I'm going to try to go to this other purple location. I hear a quest giver.
Oi! Leggy!
Can you sell stuff to them? You can. Okay. Let's keep going towards this purple waypoint. Is it this? Time for your right, stop reading and get healing.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Take out these guys. Intercept the patrol.
In Rora's name, do we tend this plane? And maybe she'll come back again.
Here's a patrol. Yeah, so this is like an open world kind of deal. But we're not uncovering any more of the map currently. Alka's Child's Tale. Let's go back to the Alder Estelle. 5 locations discovered. Because we unlocked that wolf, but did it give us anything at the camp? No, not really. So we haven't got the rune system yet. So attack is 74, attack is 48, charge 96, 148. So this is just way better overall. Smite 3 and 50. Seven and 100. Ooh, we got points. Increased stagger on fully charged heavy attacks. Increased damage on the final attack of a combo. Critical strike to the soul. Smite exposes enemy soul for a short duration. Pull smite to deal massive damage. I don't think that's going to help me. Increased dagger on specter strikes. Heightened defense against stagger when guarding. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. Let's do that. So we'll do Helm Gong. And we'll do heavy attacks. Yeah, let's do that. Because what do we got out here? Yeah, I like that better. Did we unlock different talismans? Did we find a different one? We've got 333, 3, 1, plus 3, plus 3. So that's way better. We got 3 points here. Oh, you know what? Can these be upgraded? I didn't even look at it that way. Gain spirit. Maximum life increased. Gain courage. I was like, why do we have all these points? I didn't realize you could upgrade it more than one time. Although tendrils probably would have been good to upgrade again, but I wanted arcanic powers recharge more quickly. And then I don't know if we really need grace. Spirit probably would have been better. I can always reset it again, so it's not a big deal.
Envoy, welcome back.
Can we have him uncover more of the map?
All under Alden rule now.
I'm just curious how we discover more of the map. Because like right now we don't really have a lot of it that we can go to.
Time to ward our Alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Offer a song for luck. Alright, that worked. Let's... I think this is the thing that I needed to do. How do I activate it, though? Slay the banneret. That's an enemy. But where are they? The banneret. Well, it wasn't them. Let's take out every single person around here.
Rise, Leighton!
Whew.
In Rora's name, do we tend this
That was rough.
plain? Maybe she'll come back again.
Dude is no joke. See if there's any chests floating around here anywhere. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. So the clouds uncipher the... Okay, I wish they would explain that a little bit. Okay, that was a thing. They have landmines, apparently. Did it kill him too? So look out for glowing blue things. They might have landmines. There's a cave. I don't see anything down here, though. We'll go back up. I'm gonna see these little... Oh, who's this?
Not so close, Can. You're no Thrally. Can see that much in your eyes. But a memory or two does not a rose make. Get gone. Eager, are we? Informants say the Benedict there is something we want for the cause. Swipe it from their lockbox and I'll consider your entry. Go on, I've marked your map.
Their lockbox? What is that? There's something out there too, but where are we on the map? In the abyss. Theoretically, this should be leading us to our next mission objective, which should be that lockbox. The pathing on it is not super great, though. Jesus, I didn't even see where that came from. I seen that blue thing hit me right in the face. Apparently I've been down here before, though. I'm not sure if that's like upgrading like the talismans I already have. What I'm hoping doesn't happen is I'm hoping these guys don't respawn. Said from his lockbox. It's not in there. Was that the thing that we needed? Something over here too. Yeah, I think it was taking us to that spot. Well, let's go back to them and see if that was what we needed to grab. I heard somebody. What was that?
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
I don't understand. Like, it keeps showing this fire, but you can't interact with it, so what is it trying to show me? Unless it's trying to indicate something that's underground. Or maybe it's just showing the approximate location. Let's take a look around in these houses.
Chellies, like somebody's watching.
Okay, I think that was what we needed to grab, because it went away. The item of gloaming. Now this is leading us to the other area. I cannot read what that says. Oh, that came out of nowhere. We gotta go up and around. I hear critters. And sand go this way. I see the cages. What is that? Just a stump. I don't know if I'm having caffeine withdrawal or what.
Tomorrow.
Might just be this light that I got shining on me. A studio light. Okay. We're finding more as we go along. So those little tiny green guys are like your quest givers. And they don't really point out where they're located. Well, I guess they do. You kind of just have to wander until you've towards one of these purple things until you stumble across them. And then once you do,
Got a job for you, Legster.
slay corrupted creatures. Oh, damn.
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
They're just blobs. Is there like a loot? Yeah, they dropped a little bit of stuff. Alright, so we have this item to get into the cave area that we were in before. So we're going to go back down, we'll loop around, go into the cave. See if we can get them to let us in. Yeah, yesterday I was like, I didn't know what else to do once we got through more of the main quest line, because I was like, okay, what do we do now? But I didn't realize those purple things were like, I don't know if they're dynamic quests and it just kind of pops them wherever. Because they do kind of seem randomly generated. Alright, let's see if we got the item to make this lady happy.
Not so close, well. Heh, maybe you're a rose. Cheers.
We're in. I don't know if this is a dungeon or what is this?
Intruder!
Can I talk to any of these people?
Lady D, kill the outland.
I think those are other players.
Oh, wisht. I can't have the sinners found in my bed.
I'm trying to find like the merchant. That door doesn't move.
At your wisht. Right numpties, all of yous. Trying to scare off my guest. Ah, welcome, envoy. I see you got my letter.
You do not bear the talisman of this faction. Okay. Can I fast travel? It's like if I go here.
Let the lay guide you.
Oh, you know what? It's probably showing me.
Oro, damn this old and corruption.
Okay, that's why. Because I'm inside of an instance, so it's not allowing me to warp. Well, I can't go that way. Coming down here is pointless. Like, I remember trying to navigate in, like, World of Warcraft. I had the same, like, problem. Like, you get into the cities, like, under city. And you're like, how the heck do I move around? Where do I go? Okay, now if I do that...
Kerlale is a vision this time of year. Mind the olden sludge.
Can I fast travel to it? Or do I have to physically go there? Or maybe I can get to a fast travel location and do it that way. Here's the question, does the big guy respawn? Oh, that was a mess up on my part. Okay, that's bad. Okay, so we are looking for a fast travel point so that I can try to... Ooh. That was so scuffed. Frick. Saved it. Thought we were gonna get stuck in that crevice. Let's see. Hello. Let's take these guys out. Are they friendlies? These guys are not friendlies.
Nani?
Well, that came out of nowhere.
I ought to snap your guts out right now, human.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Cunning humans are, but rat killing won't fool me. I've seen your like riding down the thunder whales. What do you want with my pups? A coat? A charm?
I want to protect them. I want redemption. I want to set them free. Let's do spirit.
Find them, and I'll howl to your contrition.
So we have to find her pups. It shows me the direction I need to go, so I guess we'll go that way. Take this thing out too. It's a corrupted creature. Normally we can interact with a statue. If I can find the spot. Well, apparently I can't get that one. I'm not gonna worry about it. Keep going to our waypoint. I didn't think there was 4 of them. I thought there was 2 of them. You know, I'm almost kind of wondering if this is like a... It almost seems like they're trying to go a little bit after Elden Ring a little bit, but it's not really... I wouldn't call it a Souls like that. It's very different than that. Definitely not as dark of a vibe. Which I kind of like. I think we've destroyed that before. Is it going into the tunnel? Oh, yeah, I remember. Because I remember in this tunnel there was like stuff at the very end, and it had like wolf theming in the caves. Frickin' A. Dudes are no joke. I'm thinking I have to go into each one of these caves. Is there wolf pups in here? Nope. Either that or we would just went the completely opposite direction we needed to go. Okay, it's taking us out of the cave. Let's double check. Minutes grace amplified. It's saying go that way. I'm gonna try to go a different way. Yeah, it's probably correct because I don't think I can get up the mountain that way. Holy crap. That hurt. What is that? Okay, that is interesting.
Master Beaver, surely back to pay your debt of stolen fishes. No, no net of human minnows am I. Fill the war, a boar. South him to the Rose, maybe. Oh.
Well, that's interesting. Do I have to go that way, or can I do the Skyrim shuffle? I don't know if we're gonna come across a... This is a wall, so obviously we gotta go through the gate. I'm not sure where we gotta go. Just gonna keep following where it says we gotta go. Because this might be a long way off. Looks like it's getting closer, though. I bet it's that red. Frickin' A. Okay, well that works.
Captured. What did I say to you and your sisters? Mushy brats. A year in Silvern for you.
I think there's more pups. Because it's not shown it as complete yet. Let's take a look around. I heard a creature. That was not ideal. Yeah, it's showing this way. You know, I wouldn't mind the grenades if it hurt them too, but... There we go. Oh, what is this? It was a world tree.
When she grew ill of Midrath's chill, she willed Adele to son.
Okay. What is going on with that waypoint? You see it? Let's go over here. Let's grab this gate. I'm gonna have to have it guide me to where it's going because it keeps moving around. It makes me think it's three-dimensional. Okay, so we're heading up here. I do think like the navigation is a little clunky. Of course, I'm used to like the arc wings. Where are you going? Okay, it's definitely going through here. What? I'm just gonna keep following it. I'm guessing it's going towards the blue. Looks that way.
Oi! Leggy!
Scrap brass, scrap iron, gossamer quartz. See, that's taking me into the cave. Alright, well, let's do the one that we did before. So when we went down here... there was a cave that had like wolf symbols in it. I don't see anything in here. Let's just do a full search of the cave. if I can find my way out. Oh, there we go. I don't think it's in here, but we'll take a look anyway. It's gonna be something that we gotta do this whole thing again. Okay. Do the enemies respawn in these? Yes, they do. Oh, that's not wolf pups. Thought it was. It was beavers.
The prey is mine.
Apparently we have the wolf helping us out.
Let us meet tooth to bone.
Should I pick up everything? Okay, so we're looking for cages. Come on.
Stand aside, human.
Okay, that's kind of sweet. Where are you taking me? Use a ranged attack to throw a grappling rope. Okay. Grapple to what, though? That's the question. Okay. Oh, it's got to be that up there. It's got to be that yellow thing up there. What? There's a wheel. Huh. Okay. What? I'm assuming this is a different area than what we were in before. Oh. Hello.
The kill to your path.
Well, that was a waste.
Prey is mine.
It's got to be on some sort of cooldown. Why can't I open their cage? I need a key.
I should tug your tail off. I Out of my sight.
Okay, that was a second cage. I have no idea where we're going. Alright, so we can go down here. Oh, we couldn't get through this door before.
She was born a runt, but cunning. This howl of hers is not a cry, but a warning. They are waiting for us, envoy.
The runt cries ambush. Well, it'd be what it be. Get him. Where are you? Alright, got him. I'm gonna try to use just my healing spell. Take it, this is their ambush.
Wolf for five, lord! By the price it's of me, I say. Radiant beast!
I cannot aid you with that old weapon lobbing fire so near.
You should be dead, betrayer!
Got that down.
Come, old boy. Synod is anxious to meet you. Old orifices. My baby's mistake.
That works. I don't know if that was like a random proc and it just so happened to proc then, or if that was supposed to happen.
No mourning under a new moon. No. Darkness is for blood pacts. I entrust you, envoy, with the spirit of my howl. Care for my pup. So by blood, we be bound.
What? Son of the Dreamer's Moon, son of the Pack Hunt, daughter of the Dusk. Is it just a visual thing?
My dreamer. Protect him. Till the next hunt. Take care, envoy. Lest you be the prey.
That's kind of cool.
Who's a good girl? That's right, you are. Nightly.
Ancestors, one joined in Nighthold. Does that mean we got a doggo now? I thought there'd be like something to activate or something in here. Strength, bravery, and resolve. Cunning, agility, and insight. Let's do more spirit. Oh, those are all the totems I have. Compendium just shows me everything I can possibly get, I think. I don't know why I'm not getting any of them for... Maybe it cycles through. But what is this talisman thing? Why is it glowing like that? What happens if I move this? Defense against stagger. Heal on pull smite. Let's go to the weapon. I'd rather have defense against stagger. Okay, so is there like another thing that we gotta go to in here?
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ha! A welcome respite.
Okay, so where do we go from here then? Because I don't even see like the wolf that we rescued. I would thought would be in here somewhere, but I don't see it. The other thing I was looking for was like maybe...
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon
Oh,
return
what is
to
this?
blasted earth.
$58, $116. It's a halberd.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Takes 10 hours. It's a 2-2 helm. That's not very good. The halberd is pretty good. What else can we build?
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
It's sharp. Can't build that. We don't have enough fragments. Okay, can we upgrade any existing weapons though? Is that a separate menu? No, it's not. Okay, well, how about... This stuff stays the same. Although I am curious. Sharp, 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 sharp. Est root. 10, 40, 80. Sharp, sharp, sharp. I'm looking for like other staffs. Pole arm. Magic. So there's this one. then there's this other one. This Erst route. Let's go over here. Because I thought we would get another station in here. No, I don't think so. There's usually like a little white string thing, and it tells you to interact with it, and it like pops up another one of these stations. I don't see anything like that in here. But what I want to take a look at, and I don't think this is going to be like an accurate reflection of like what we have available. Just because $67,134. Stagger 17. Now I don't know if... Oh... Okay, no. Plus 27, plus 54. I don't know if that has to do with the rank that's on it. This is a test. Okay, so you can have it on multiple. Required spirit 10. Required spirit. This doesn't have it because this was like a baseline one. It's weird because this... I don't know if that could be more powerful. If it gets leveled up. Because it doesn't really... Let me look at the compendium. So this is all the weapons in the game. At least right now. $5,100. I don't know, let's run with this other wand for a minute and see what it does. I thought we were gonna get jumped right as soon as we warp back in. What is this thing? Almost looks like a forge or something. Can't get in it. Courage amplification? What is this? I can't get in there. What? It's a... I don't know what that is. Did the enemies respawn?
Worry not, Legion. This bounty is ours.
Couldn't tell if I took that guy out or if the guy took his own dude out with his hammer. I don't want to fight that thing again.
Traitors to survive their punishment.
Although this is leveling up my weapon pretty well. I got hit with the artillery.
Shall I drop you from the sky once more? Save you another miracle.
Come on. Frick. This is a really good spot to level this stuff up. Because they just keep coming. Except for those guys that explode.
Worry not, Legion. This bounty is ours.
I'll do a few more of these guys, but not... I'm not gonna sit here all day. It's a good farming spot, though.
It is so rare for traitors to survive. Their punishment.
I was kind of hoping our weapon was going to level up a little bit faster, but I mean, it's working.
Shall we claim this one? Stolen sword, stolen honor!
Subject of treason, submit or face execution.
Because these guys are fairly high level.
from the sky once more. Save you another miracle.
This is easy pickings. So what I'm trying to do is I want to compare the ranks of these and see if the ranks like increase my damage a bunch.
You should be dead, betrayer! Stolen icon!
I'll go up one more rank and then I'll call it good.
More grease for the soil!
So this boss like infinitely spawns guys, and if you just sit there, you can just level as much as you want.
Submit to soul or sword, your choice.
How far do they pursue? They pursue quite far. Okay, this is bad. I gotta get out of this spot. Where's this glowing green thing? Can I use it to teleport? No. That was crazy. That was insane. I got a ton of EXP. All right, so what I want to look at, weapons. Because we went from rank 8. Right, so this is a plus 33 plus 66. So it's a 5100. This is a 73 146. 4182. 81. So it must be the number in parentheses is the amount you're going up because of the ranks, and the amount that is in yeah, I think this one is more powerful. 81 162. Stagger is 17. I mean, I guess there's more to it than that, because like really I think it might also come down to see, I'm wondering if can you use multiple of these at a time, or does it based on the one weapon that you have? Like, do these have orbiting fly blades? What the hell is that? What I'm trying to see, unless I just don't know what I'm doing.
Shh. The envoy must focus.
Is there not a fast travel?
The envoy must focus.
I might as well go here. I'm gonna try to avoid the town as much as I can.
Time to ward our Alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Intercept the messenger.
photosynthesis.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how the hell to replenish my... I guess I can talk to him and just buy some off him. Or did he disappear already? I don't see him. There's another quest over here. The only problem we're going to run into is if that is anywhere close to... It's past that boss area. We're going to try to go around the far side of it. Hear battle music. Oh crap. Can't hit it from here. Well, I thought I destroyed it. Come on, little creature. Where are you? He's over this way. This way.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillidan. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Let me talk to you because I need to buy some stuff off you. Okay, fine. Intercept the messenger. Oh, crap. Unless there is no fast travel. If there's no fast travel, that would be a problem. Destroy the siege. Set the ducks free. Oh, squirrels. That's a different one. Problem is, we're running very short on potions. If we die, then we'll just get them back anyway, but... This says there's a cannon around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Jesus. It doesn't have line of sight on me here.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
It's like simultaneously doing rep for a bunch of different factions at the same time or something. I guess we're gonna try to go south. If I can. I don't really have like a compass. I mean, I guess I kind of do. See if we can find a way through this fence. I think there's like a gate. Oh, so it just takes their armor off and they run away. I was like, I wonder why we couldn't kill them. These guys don't really hit for that much anymore. Frick. So we're topped up on our healing items again. That's good. I'm guessing that there's more to the teleport things than what I'm realizing. I can pretty much smoke these guys. What we're looking for. Looks like there's a mission around here somewhere.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Slay the corrupted creatures. But what direction are they? This way. So it looks like the missions, like, so it must be like an open world area. The missions are dynamically generated. Yeah, some of them can't be damaged by light attacks.
Plane, and maybe she'll come back again.
Okay. We still want to go south, which is this way, I think. Is that a civilian? Might be. Yeah, we're kind of going the right way. Because I want to go back to our faction and see if I can turn in some of this rep stuff or not. Frick. Did I ever activate this one? Yeah, I have no idea how these things work. Like, I know you activate them, but I think there's more to it, and I'm just not doing it right. Or maybe, no, maybe those aren't teleports. Maybe they just allow you to respawn at that location. are we? We need to go a little bit to the left. Thought I heard critter. We are right there. That was easy. So these things, I was like, not realizing they're memories that you need to claim like a certain amount of them. I think the way it works is like each one of these has like a little bit of EXP, and their talisman levels up when you get enough of them. That's just a guess. I'm sure if I like read through a lot of the stuff, it would probably explain it. Why would you attack somebody that's that much more powerful than you? Okay, that's part of where I need to go. There's like a secret way to get in there or something. I don't want to just jump off the cliff. That would be bad. It might be this cave.
Big legs! Big leg! Oi! Leg it!
A lot of these I already got. I am going to buy some of his scrap iron though. And I don't know if there's like a way you can pick your faction.
Your leg's getting bigger then.
I'm not even at 1.
Go on then. Before the price goes up.
It says all the stuff you can unlock through them.
The Empress of Sprout Folk? Her Majesty Aurora is the Empress of Old Vale. 'Twas her fey magics turned us sprouts to folk in the first place. Oh, gave us spirit, she did. And sludgers or not, we won't forget it. Falcon's children! The old wards! Is there anything left in that bangle nut you call a head? That stuff in the rivers, that's in your blood, right? The breeze, your wheeze. It's all one. Your kind used to call that...
I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's like a... Granted, it's still early days, so I'm sure a lot of some stuff is probably placeholder, but...
What? No deal?
There doesn't seem to be a lot going on at these hubs, really. What I kind of wonder is, like, if they intend on this being... What is this? I don't know. If they intend this to exist alongside of Warframe, I would assume so. It's like, what is their intended audience for this, and like, what is the intended scope? What is going on up here? I see green up there. Can I get up there? Nope. Invisible wall.
Big legs. Give the ground a knock if you need me.
The rep grind seems like it's even more grindy than Warframe, though. Like we've done a lot of these side quests, and it doesn't seem like we're making a ton of progress.
I'm wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
So I wonder if these crafting stations, do they have levels? Like if I go here,
Greetings and greetings.
Thank you. I'm just wondering if these stations have like crafting levels. Like, what is this?
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
I might as well have him forge it because I don't have that helmet.
If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
Kanye. I thought it said Kanye. I was like, what the hell? Alright. So, if I remember correctly, the door out of here is this way. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say this is like more... It almost kind of... It's kind of like a mashup of a lot of different things. Like, it kind of has like a... Elder Scrolls / like your generic fantasy theme. But it does have like some of the Warframe bones to it. I guess I don't want to give like too negative an opinion of it when it's like probably a good 2 years out yet. I mean, because it does run, it runs fairly well. I mean, it does look pretty good. I guess the thing that I could try is because, like, right now, let me go back in here. Oh, there's a dog. Can we pet the dog? Because I could change my abilities. Oh, I got 5 points. Enemy attacks may be met with creeping tendrils which stop movement and deal damage over time. Gain grace, gain spirit, gain courage. More defense against stagger. I mean, Everbound would be good. But I don't know how much increase in life that would give me. Increase in spirit would be good. I kind of want to see what this does. Because that specific thing, like, I go swap. And we've got... Because these things determine your spells that you have. The flame one would be interesting to try. Because we're ranked 17 on this right now. Phantom Flock, Phantom Flock. So these two have the exact same, so I don't get what the difference between those two is. What is this one? Leap and Thump. Enemies in area of effect take damage. Nearby enemies are staggered. Weave Root. Or Wevet Root? I don't even know what the hell that is. Enemies are caught in the thorns, taking damage over time. Increase armor. So it's like a tanking type thing. This fire one looks interesting, but I'll lose my ability to heal myself. That's... Bowl down foes with Sizemore. Raise the soil with a rolling ball of destruction. A storm in a sphere. Enemies in the storm take extra voltaic damage, amped up by atmosphere. Covert device. You're shielded from strikes amped up by it. Okay, that doesn't really seem like it does a whole lot. A memory of corruption. Torment leeches life from your foes and redistributes it to your allies. Leech would be good. Make them kneel. Enemies take damage at your command. Rend them weakened with lower defenses. Call forth the Stampede of Rude to charge through enemies, stunning and doing damage. That's okay. This one, so there's two of these that we don't have. It's this triangle looking one, and it's this one. And I don't know what those ones are. Can we buy them? So it's cast a cloud of magic dust. Enemies are blinded, leaving them vulnerable to sneak attacks. So it's like a stealth. This Orangal one looks kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll try the fire one, but I think that's like where they could improve a little bit, is these spells don't seem particularly interesting. I'm not sure what these sidearms do. Oh, that's a sidearm. What does it do? Flyblade. Yeah, I mean... Because I know you can switch weapons somehow. So it's like a faster attack. Will it show me my gear? So it does 66, 132 versus, but it seems like it attacks way faster. What is this other? What is this? What I'm curious of is like, is fast travel just not a thing in this game? This memory thing, now that I know that we can do it, I'm going to keep an eye out for that more often. I want to try to see if I can find some enemies and use this side weapon on them. The animals. See, those are doing something. Those animals are running away. I'm thinking the 1, 2, 3 stars might be the amount of EXP that you get for it, potentially. Or it might be the difficulty. I'm gonna try to go to this 3-star one. If I can get there.
Time to ward our Alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Save Alka's creatures from Odin Cage. Okay. Can I get up there any sort of cheesy way? Not really. I think it's gonna take the longest getting there. Let's do a quick heal. That way I don't have to worry about it. Some of these things would be easier with the keyboard. Okay, here's where we gotta go. I think we're gonna get trapped though. I don't think any of them dropped a key. Unless I don't need a key. So when these boxes pop up, you can kind of see in one of the corners of the boxes that it has like a weapon symbol. So like there, it's got a sword.
We sprouts are cheering you on from here.
And I think that's what determines what weapon it can be used on. Intercept the messenger. Here, messenger, messenger. Or maybe it's a 3-stage? Where are these corrupted creatures?
Is a noble thing to see. Be keen to see it whole.
Found a fragment. Looks like this is on the other side of the wall. I just gotta be careful because I think there's cannons over here somewhere. Getting close to the corrupted creatures. Come on. Slay the banneret. Frickin' A. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Okay. It's gotta be over here.
Waste them. Beacon shrubs.
Turn of dice for next bout. Come, Legion, lay your commons.
Oh, Jesus. Bastards. Nope. Can he not be killed? Like, why can't I kill him? I mean, he's going down just very, very slowly. Heavy attacks seem to be working pretty well.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
Jesus, that was like rough. I was not expecting there to be so many hostiles in here. Okay, we can't destroy that. I don't know if some of the quest stuff is rep locked, and that's why some of it hasn't procced. But now it's showing an objective this way. I've got a key. I've got a key. I don't know if it's leading me to the next mission. Or if it's taking me beyond that. It seems like it's taking me to the next mission quest giver.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Clear the encampment.
early as photosynthesis.
That wasn't too bad. I gotta be careful about where I go over to the other realm, because if I do it too close to that camp, I'm gonna get ganked when I get back. Okay, no extra points there. Can't do any enchantments on that. See, now I got this. Unhindered heavy casts that pass through enemies bypass 9 armor. See, now this stuff is a lot more useful. So I can take and maybe, oh, you can only do one or the other. So really, rescuing creatures helps you more than anything else, because I can either do plus stagger, or I can do deflections bypass 11% armor. I would either do, I want this to do that. And then sidearm, I've already got that set up the way I want it. And then we've got 1 point available, which I can't do anything with. I could give us a little bit of courage, but that's about it. Stagger defense might be good, so we'll do that. And then unhindered, what does that do? Cast seek enemies from afar, increase lock-on range. I think once I can boost up unhindered, that will be good. So you totally can reallocate these if you wanted. So I guess if you were gonna go with like a different weapon, because like say you want to switch your main weapon, some of these have requirements on like what they need. The Paragon. $41.82. stagger is 18. I mean, the ranks on it does definitely boost your power by a ton. Well, maybe not by a ton, but... It does kind of seem like these abilities are a little lackluster. Let's try this fire one for a minute. Try to level it up. I'm sure those dudes are chilling down there. Oh, maybe not. Is this camp populated? Nope. So it's random. Either that or it goes round robin. I don't know how it does it yet. What is that? Because I'm almost thinking it does it round robin. Come on, I need some enemies. Come back here. I got you. We haven't come across any enemies in a little bit. Which is surprising. Where are we? I seen something glow over here. What was that? You're on fire. Oh, did he deflect it? Okay, that shit hurts.
something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
I don't know what that was. Gave us a lot of experience, though. There's a chest. Where are we? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if there will be fast travel in this or not. I mean, the map's not like super huge, but... That's a heck of a hole. That, and it seems like the compass, I don't, maybe it's just a, maybe it's a UI setting. Show HUD. Show damage numbers. Oh, let me see the damage numbers. Cuz what it's not displaying. Hold to sprint, enable controller southpaw, aim assist. No. Screen shake. Compass always visible. That's what I want. Did it save it? There. Frickin', like, it's like taking the compass away half the time. Like, I can't tell if I'm going south or north or what. Because we know to get back to our camp, we have to go south. Jesus, those guys are no joke. I don't know how far I'm gonna make it. Come on. Get him. Damn. It's like instances like that, it is kind of handy to be able to heal yourself. But I really wanted to see... what other abilities we could get. Let's see, we want to go to the map. We gotta go way south. I think I'll die if I go down here. You think there's fall damage? Yep. So we get stuff for destroying those too. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the enemies not scaling. I mean, I guess it's okay, so you can like backtrack if you need to, but I think it kind of invalidates some of the map once you go through it. We are so far away from where we gotta be. We gotta keep going straight. If I see any cages along the way, I should set the animals free. These guys are a joke.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it through.
We're just getting like super unlucky with like the magic. That sword, yeah. It must be when you die, they only give you a couple potions back. They don't give you all of them. So it must be like a percentage or something.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care, Alka, will you?
Yeah, I think the progression rate for rep might need to be looked at a little bit. It's a little not aggressive.
In Rora's name, do we tend this plain? And maybe she'll come back again.
Those guys are super easy to take out. Although I would be interested in seeing like how does EXP compare to like a creature that's, you know, half the difficulty. Because like from a time perspective, is it more efficient to take out like a lower level enemy a bunch of times, or to do like a higher level enemy once? Okay, we're almost back to where we were at before.
Ward or Alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Intercept the messenger.
In Rogat's name, shall we claim this one too?
Not here for prisoners, wreck!
there it is.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
Yeah, those doing them in the low-level areas, they reward like a lot of EXP, and they're very quick to do. I'm sure the individual enemies probably don't give you a lot of EXP, but the missions, I think, reward the same. So what I'm curious about...
Collector lightens load and flow.
There's these memories. Ooh, that frame rate tanked. Looking for memory fragments. I don't know if they can just be like out in the wild and you just gotta find them floating around, or if they're specific to certain locations. Yeah, they do have a couple areas where the frame rate dips a little bit. So we do know there is fall damage for sure. To some extent. We gotta go south. West. East. This is a good spot. I want to try this ability though. What does it do? Okay, now we should be able to upgrade that. I mean, I guess that's your kind of your glass tank cannon kind of abilities. Because let's see what we can do with it. We got 2. We got Hungry Flame. If there's something that would give you an ability to heal with fire, it looks like these are fairly similar. Yeah, those are all the same. That's the same. Targeted enemy heats up under your gaze, taking increasing fire damage till they burn into flame. What does that mean? Well, you have to take this one. Gain spirit. I think that's probably the best way to go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's determining these defense numbers and like what is determining. Why is it highlighted that like that? We have one more point we can spend. I'm not gonna do that. There's way more. Well, maybe cultivate. Cultivate might be good. More damage on the final, be hitting a combo. That could be decent.
I'm wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
So we still need more of these fragments. I mean, the game still kind of seems like a tech demo. I don't know what the purpose of this guy is.
Envoy, welcome back.
Maybe you're supposed to get like no, that's like add to squad. That's not what I want. I think a lot of it has to do fables. Can I actually talk to him, or is he just like, what is his purpose?
Oro, damn this old and corruption.
Yeah, because you can't warp to any of these places, so what is the purpose of this map? I am curious how much of this map we can explore. Because the places that we've been so far, you can see that they're populated with stuff. But I have no idea how to tell how to get to the next thing for the world tree. What is this? Orangel 736. Oh, so there's a bunch we haven't found yet. Well, not really a bunch. See, I kind of spec'd more into being able to resist stagger. Oh, is that what determines the... I want to check something. So changing out the arm changes out the abilities. So what's the difference between this one? Wild Ocelida? That's exactly identical to this one. They look exactly identical. Is that placeholder? So there's Ocelida. And there's Wild Ocelida. Is there any visual difference at all? Not really. Ode Tempest. I'm looking for arms that look cool. That one's okay. I'm thinking that healing one is like super OP because like the ability to heal yourself is like ridiculously powerful. Although this wolf one is interesting. So that's like an aggro. That's like a shockwave. This werewalker is the other one that seems interesting to me. That's more like a scout ahead function. This is like a... They deal damage. Increase courage. Chance of smite for you and your party. Oh. Okay. I don't think it has different inherent things. I think it's just... What do we got here? So we got fire charge shot to blast all buried arrows into a barrage of splinters. I don't know, is there a difference between... I think there's a ton of weapons that we don't know of. Like, look at all these weapons. But a lot of them were in the shop. I don't know if the attacks are fundamentally different. Yeah, we're getting completely hosed on our... Because like this, I've got 4. Fully charged shots bypass defense. I can only view it for weapons I own. Stagger. Perfect throws have an additional 1 in 9 chance of smite. I don't know. Like, these... Granted, I didn't get that many weapons. But these abilities don't really seem like they're that great. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for a night there. Let me exit out of here. Start the music back up. I don't know, I think... I'm trying to think of what I want to say about Soulframe. I mean, I think it's a good game. I think it's solid. I just think... I don't know how many people it's going to pull over from Warframe. I think they're very different. They're very different types of games. Yeah, it's definitely a different pace of game. I would say the people that like more of a fantasy theme are going to like Soulframe. The stuff that I don't know, they'll have to tweak it a little bit, is it seems like the rep grind is a little bit super grindy. And like maybe they'll tweak that a little bit. I mean, it's still like super early. Like, I think they were saying this is like pre-alpha. So I'm sure it's got like a lot more to go yet. Because it sounded like what we're seeing is like it's like the tutorial island. So there's probably going to be a lot more content being added to the game. I don't know if they'll have like a reset. I don't know if they would do that unless it was like a major change, because the progression is not like you versus other people really. It's all PvE as far as I know. So, but it would be interesting to try the other classes, but I don't really think there's a ton of difference, because besides the stat distribution, like when you pick your class initially, I think the only thing it changes is your initial stats. Like you can just go in and change your stats and change your weapon, and it doesn't really change anything. Let me try to see if I can snooze this ad before it starts. But yeah, I guess it's the things I don't know if I like or not is I would like to see the enemies kind of dynamically scale. Although there are like inherent problems if you did it that way, because like then you could get to a point where you have a hard time leveling up your other weapons, because the damage does increase on the weapons as the weapons level up. So it's similar to Warframe in that way, where you gain ranks on the weapons, but since you don't have like mods on the weapons, they're just increasing the base stats of the weapon as it goes up in levels. But I think we're still an early game, because I've heard people putting over 100 hours into just this game. I don't know if we'll play it that much. I kind of want to let it cook and then come back to it, because that's kind of what I do with Warframe too, is there's not like content consistently coming out for it. So I'll come back and I'll revisit it when there's new content. But I would say it's kind of like the quests in it are not as in-depth, so I wouldn't call it like a replacement for like Elder Scrolls Online. I wouldn't call it like a replacement for... I wouldn't say the combat is difficult enough that you could call it like a Elden Ring replacement. I would say it's kind of like just like your fantasy... has potential for like maybe quick drop-in, drop-out, light co-op experiences, that sort of thing, but I haven't seen any of the multiplayer content yet as far as like dungeons or anything like that. I think we've dabbled in it a little bit. I think they don't really clearly label some of the stuff, so you like go into a cave, it'll open up and that'll be a dungeon, but you don't really have a way to distinguish when you're entering a dungeon besides like the doorways and the loading that it does in the between. But from a technical standpoint, the game's really good. Like, it's pretty solid. I was getting a little bit of hitching, but that's not really not expected. But we'll follow along with the game and see how it progresses through development. But I think tonight I'll probably start on... I'm trying to think of what I want to play, because I don't think I'll do Soulframe again for a day or two, just because I think it gets very repetitive very quickly. So like I think the thing that I'm not really quite sure on is like how you progress the story. Like what we found so far, I think we've kind of randomly stumbled upon how to progress the story, but I don't know. If you ask me how I did it, I couldn't tell you, because it was just like things we interacted with in the environment that happened to do it. So right now, I don't know if we're locked by the areas that we've explored, or if we're locked by rep gating, or if we're locked by some sort of other arbitrary thing in the environment. It's the thing I think is going to be like the key with that map is like going to find the world trees and like unlocking those, the map, like the overarching map. I'll have to look up and see if there's like a fast travel method in the game. I don't think there is, at least not currently. The doorways that we found, like we walk up to them, they glow green. As far as I can tell, they're just like a checkpoint. So like if you die, that's where you would try to find your body from. But when you see like the little nameplates above the enemies' heads and it has like the level on it, the thing that it reminds me most of is Assassin's Creed, because I want to say that was something that it did in Assassin's Creed. They had like a level. I don't know if it was on the individual characters' heads, but it was something very similar to that. But yeah, I give it a solid 7. I think the things that I am more hesitant on is stuff that I can see them fleshing out more. Like right now, it just seems a little bit repetitive. But that's because like the mission types, there's not a ton of them in the game yet. That's something they can improve on. The rep grinds seem a little overly grindy, but I mean, Warframe is kind of that way too. But I don't know what kind of, like, from a developer standpoint, I don't know what their philosophy is on like how long those rep grinds should take. And I know in Warframe, a lot of them, you go from like 0 rep to max, take you about maybe a week, maybe 2, but that you're also like able to repeat instances like very, very quickly. Like a lot of the missions you can do in under 5 minutes. So it's a change of pace. I don't think there's going to be a ton of overlap. I think that the people that like Warframe are going to keep liking Warframe, and the people that want to play Soulframe, that might be like a group of people that is not so much into Warframe because of the speed of the game. Because Warframe does get very, very fast paced. And I did notice, like, if you were just coming into Warframe and you got into instances with like really experienced players that had like a lot of the speed boosts and like a lot of the AoE damage, you didn't feel like there was a lot you could do. And I don't know how that's gonna end up playing out with Soulframe, because right now it's almost like the map is like a single player experience and there's only like little instances where it's multiplayer, which is similar to Warframe in the way that Warframe has like the, how do you put it, like the hub areas. So like I'm forgetting like the names of everything right now, but there's like the hub areas you can do the Eidolon hunts and that sort of stuff. But even that, it's like instance down to like 4 people. But I'd say for a free-to-play game, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would say it's better than, if I put it up against some of the other stuff that's come out recently, I like Soulframe more than the solo leveling game that just came out. Only because the solo leveling game just, I don't know, it felt like it is a mobile game ported to not be a mobile game, but it had the same sort of like repetitiveness to it. We'll kind of see what 2026 holds for new releases. Let me pull up Steam and see what's on the release calendar for December. Actually, I can probably pull it up on the internet too. I usually look at this like every now and again. I'll probably only look at PC. Let's say PC game releases. $2025. I don't see. Oh no, this is like the full year. So we're gonna have to go way down. Marvel Comic Invasion. No. Octopath Traveler 0. That might be good. Night Swarm, I still want to try. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Yakuza's prequel with new scenes. That is coming out tomorrow. And what else we got? Ashes of Creation Early Access is December 11th. So there's a Terminator 2D game. No Fate is a side-scrolling arcade action. It's coming out on the 12th. Yeah, none of those sound good to me. But I think this is on PC Gamers where I'm reading that list from. Let's see what's on the actual Steam itself. So we go to the store. I can't show my store. We'll go to upcoming releases. Popular upcoming. Yeah, Yakuza 0 comes out tomorrow. There's still a lot of those I haven't played yet. Skate Story. I don't care about that game. What else we got on the upcoming releases? Is there anything like super noteworthy on here? Not really. There was some stuff like I had wish listed, but I think it's not coming out until next year. Because there was stuff that was listed like Q4, but Q4 runs until February. Like some of the stuff I wish listed, I can tell you what's on my wish list that I wish listed for. Because if I sort this by release date, and we'll go backwards. Oh, that's Q3 2026. Oh, they've changed the date on it. There's that Showa American Story that looked kind of cool. There's Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun 2 that's slated for next year. There's Stellar Trader. I'm looking at The Last Caretaker. That's in early access, but it's kind of like a survival crafting game, and I do like survival crafting games. So I might check that out once it's more fleshed out. The reviews for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake were not super great on the initial release of that, but it looks like it got better. Because now it's listed as very positive. I still haven't finished the Dragon Quest. I want to say it was Dragon Quest 3 HD Remake. I haven't finished that yet. That was pretty good. At least it's been good so far. I still think like one of my favorite games of all time is like Dragon Quest 11. Like that was a very, very good game. But I'm trying to like over the course of the next like month, like knock out a lot of, well, I'm not going to say a lot. It'd take me like 20 years to get through my back catalog, but I want to try to play some of these games I've had on the back burner for like a long, long time. I mean, there were some disappointments that I never got to finish. Like, I would have liked to have played more Killing Floor 3, but it's really only fun with groups of people. There was Deep Rock Galactic I'd like to make some more progress in. I would like to play some more Last Epoch. Like, I pretty much play a variety of games. I don't so much do horror games. Like, I don't mind, like, creepy kind of games, but my kind of thing is, like, I like being, armed in those scenarios. So, like, I don't mind playing, like, the Alien games, but, like, if you ask me which ones I like the most, I like Alien Fireteam Elite, not so much Alien Isolation. Or, like, the Doom games are fine. I'm not so much a fan of, like, Doom 3. I thought it had more of, like, it kind of scaled back the action, and it kind of was more of, like, I thought Doom 3 was more creepy than some of the newer Doom games. What else is on here? I've been needing to go through and play, like, all the Kingdom Hearts series. I've wanted to go back and revisit Enshrouded, because apparently that had, like, a big major update. Outer Worlds 2 was good, but I don't know. If you ask me, do I think it's a great idea that games come out and then they release DLC later on? I honestly don't think games releasing DLC is the way to go. I think there's too many of the releases that come out, and a lot of these games that nobody goes back and plays the DLC. I think what the companies bank on is that when people buy the game, they'll buy the season pass that includes the DLC, but I don't think they so much care if anybody goes back and plays the DLC. Like, if you looked at Starfield, I guarantee a lot of people probably paid money up front for, like, the Ultimate Editions that included the DLC, but I guarantee you probably not very many people went back and played that DLC. I think the game Starfield was like a disappointment just because it as a game, it had a lot of potential. But I think they're kind of falling over that engine at this point, because I would have liked to have seen a lot less loading screens and a lot more dynamic stuff. Because I think in that genre, and I know I'm kind of like wandering topics here, kind of just like meandering, but if you look at space games in general, like what makes Star Citizen, Starfield, a lot of these games popular is, like, I think people kind of want that exploration aspect, and they want, like, a big, large, like, universe to explore, but not any single game has been able to hit, like, all of the check boxes. And even now, I think a lot of those games have problems where they cover a lot of the sphere, but not the whole thing. So, because I think what people like, the ideal experience for, like, a space game is, like, it's like Star Trek, and you're on a ship and you're going through the universe, exploring and doing that sort of thing, where, like, Elite Dangerous kind of has the universe there, but they don't have the ship detail. And you have, like, on the opposite end of the spectrum, you've got No Man's Sky, but I think there the universe is too expansive, where you can just explore and explore and explore. You never see everything. I think the scale of Elite Dangerous is good, but it's more just a ship design problem. But I think that's like it's not something they're going to be able to fix, because I think they're going to run into the limitations of the engine. I think the issue with Star Citizen is if they can't do, like, some sort of dynamic generation of content, I don't think they're going to release with enough planets that it's gonna really keep people enthralled in that game forever, and I think they're gonna struggle with exploration gameplay in that game because it's just not gonna be a ton there. I mean, my whole thing was like, because I think I have Concierge Club in Star Citizen, and I was just like, I'm not putting any more money towards a game until I see an actual game. I still don't agree with the monetization on that game. But I mean, I guess it's their studio. They can decide how they want to run it, but yeah. Their development budget is probably going to be... They'll probably... I don't know. I wonder if it'll be GTA 6 or Star Citizen that ends up in having a bigger development budget by the time it's all said and done. Because I know the sales are not going to be the same. Not even close, but the amount of money that's gone into development might be similar. 'Cause I really think that they increased their scope of work on Star Citizen to the point where they're going to struggle to meet all of the expectations that are out there. So we'll kind of see what they can cook up. Maybe I'll get more optimistic on Star Citizen once they release Squadron 42. But right now I'm kind of like on a kick between space games, survival crafting games, RPG games. I don't know if I'm going to play a lot more of Where Winds Meet. Like, I might play it one time so people can get the drops, but I'm not sure if I like it or not. Because it's not really like it's not really a survival crafting game. It's more like a open world action combat game, which it's good. It's not a bad game. It's just if I had to pick between that and playing like Once Human, I'd rather play Once Human. Which maybe that'll be what I try to do tonight. Well, it's either going to be Tankhead or Once Human. I think it's going to be what we end up playing. Let me look up the playtime for Tankhead. The time to beat. I want to say if it's less than like 10 hours, then I'll just do that. Time to beat Tankhead. I know it's a short game. How long to beat? Main story is 5 hours. Main story plus side quests is 10 hours. All styles 7.5 hours. It's only 5 hours? That wouldn't be too hard to do. So yeah, I'll probably do Tankhead tonight, and I'll knock that out real quick. So if you don't know what Tankhead is, it's an Epic exclusive game, and you are a tank, and you're going through. I don't really know the full story. I've only played like maybe 2 hours of it. But it's like a drone controlled tank, and you can upgrade your tank as you go. I thought, that was the other game that I thought was really good. There was another one that was a tank based RPG called Sandland. That game was really good, and I don't think that game got nearly the acclaim that it should have. I don't even know what is its rating on Steam. Let's find out. Because it had like that same like cell shaded look that like a lot of Akira Toriyama stuff had. Because Sandland was created by Akira Toriyama, so it kind of has like that Dragon Ball Z aesthetic to it, like the cell shaded design. Well, there's a deluxe edition. I don't think I bothered getting the deluxe edition on that. It had very positive reviews. It's still full price though. I can't believe they didn't discount that game down. Speed Demon Pack? What is that? I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, I thought Sandland was really good too. I mean, I think out of like the games that I play, the ones I don't really have in my wheelhouse yet is I have not found like a compelling MMO to play. So I've played World of Warcraft, I've played Guild Wars 2, I played Final Fantasy 14, I played Defiance, which Defiance might still be running. Well, it got re-released. I played it a little bit. There was... I wouldn't call Warframe an MMO. I mean, maybe technically. It's just hard to call a game that none of the content involves more than 4 people an MMO. Like, I think part of an MMO is like you're in an open world and you can see the other people running around like all the time. Like, I would call Once Human an MMO before I would call like Warframe an MMO. But I guess the other thing that's kind of hard to know is like we have not got like a lot of advance notice on a lot of these indie games that have been coming out. So like there was no release information for like Vane, and that was like another survival game that had just come out. I guess this came out a while ago. This came out a couple months ago. But I think indie games is where it's at. It's probably the way it's going to be for 2026 as well. The only thing I haven't checked it on Game Pass to see what's on Game Pass. Oh, Fallout 76 had new content. I haven't played Fallout 76 in a while. Let's see, recently added. Yeah, there's just not a lot here. The game about digging a hole is coming 12/9. I'm really hoping that Game Pass doesn't go the same route that Netflix went, whereas like it started out, had like a whole bunch of good stuff to see, and then like as time went on, like the good stuff got removed, and then that kept happening, and then it was like they just have enough on there to keep you subscribed and not much more than that. Because it right now, I guess they're bringing in more of the retro stuff. It just doesn't show it. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do tonight is I'll do Tankhead. I think I can knock Tankhead completely out in one night. And then what I've been working on for Elite Dangerous is I'm trying to get more voice control in there, like so I can like bounce off of like voice commands, like because there's ED Copilot and there's HCS voice packs, and they both use like voice attack too. So you can like say something and then it'll respond back to you, and it makes Elite Dangerous a little bit more dynamic. Because otherwise, like, Elite Dangerous is not very fun to watch. It's kind of boring. Unless you're doing like PvP, but I don't play in open. The other thing that was disappointing was like how much Diablo 4 fell off. Like some of these games, the only reason I don't play them is because literally no one is playing them on Twitch at all. Like, so here, this will be a funny thing though. Let me look this up real quick. So if I look up Tankhead, I don't think anybody else is playing Tankhead at all. Like as a game, the game only has 66 followers total. The category has nobody playing it at all. Nobody has played it. Let's see, let's look up past broadcasts. Somebody played it last month. There's some clips from like months ago, but nobody's played it. I mean, I kind of want to... Some of the stuff, I do want to kind of follow the trends. Some of the stuff I want to buck the trends and put out content that is kind of unique. So I have some games that are like unlisted on Steam that are not acquirable anymore that I want to play before they don't work anymore. So like I have the Deadpool game. You can't get it anymore because the licensing, when they came out with the new Deadpool movies, they lost the rights to a lot of that. So they couldn't sell the game anymore. But if anybody that already owned the game could continue to play it. So I kind of wonder, let me look that up too. Let's look up Deadpool. So nobody's playing that game. There's a lot more videos of that one though. The game's got a lot more followers. Kind of dilly-dallying right now, but just out of curiosity, let's look up Once Human. It's got 480 viewers. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of had higher hopes for Once Human than what it ended up turning out. Because I thought this new scenario was going to be like super sweet, but ended up not being super great. Like the Mana Bus scenario, I think was my favorite one. Kind of hoping that we get like a remaster of some of these older Assassin's Creed games, because I'd like a remaster of like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I heard rumors that was in the works, but nothing confirmed. And then I still need to do Mass Effect 3. So when I played Mass Effect 3, I played it when it originally came out. So if you have never played Mass Effect 3, I think there's 3 total endings on the base version of the game. But when they came out with like the Ultimate Editions and they came out with the newer ones, there was like alternate versions of certain endings, like because everybody was pissed about the endings that were in the game. And I'm not going to spoil anything, obviously, but there is a way to get a different ending that came out with the DLC content that I never got that ending. So like Mass Effect 3 is like on my short list of games that I want to go through and do. So it's probably going to be... I put a list out on X, kind of like what was on my short list. Tankhead's going to be like the easiest thing to knock out because it's like 5 hours. But I want to go through and replay the Mad Max game. Just because like there's not a lot of vehicular combat games that are out there. And it's always got like... I always think that's like got a really cool feel to it. Kind of like having like an open world RPG car combat game is like, it's a unique concept, and it still holds up. And that game normally goes on sale for under $10. So like that was like I was gonna do it during like some of the Black Friday sales for games, but I anticipate when they do their winter sale, which I think usually the Steam winter sale will probably start the week of Christmas and run through New Year's, is usually when they run that one. But in that time frame, most of those games are under 20 hours, and I can usually knock them out pretty quickly. Because I'll usually do... I haven't done a lot of long format streams in a while. Like right now, I've kept them down to like under 6 hours. But there was sometimes I was doing streams that were 20 hours, 24 hours, that sort of stuff. I don't do that a ton anymore because it makes it really hard to do any sort of clips or editing or anything like that. But plus, usually, I don't know what it is. So I had business class internet for a while, and then I went to residential class internet. And like my residential class internet will just drop out randomly in the middle of the night for no reason. And I never had that problem before. I think it's because it's like prioritized traffic. But my goal is for December. So I guess I could tell you guys that. So like I got my Twitch summary for the year. Let me see if I can find it. Twitch recap 2025. So my stream recap. So I only streamed 516 hours all year long, which was not very much. I had 94 total streams on 95 distinct days. And I had like 4,000 watch hours. I was in the top 10% of watched in Warframe. I was in the top 10% of watched in Once Human. And then my other categories that were like in the top was like Elite Dangerous, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and God of War Ragnarok. Those are like my top ones. I think my number one stream had like 171 viewers. And it told me like who my biggest fans were. I had like the top 9. $86,000 channel points spent my channel. Yeah, I'm hoping next year I'll have more time to do a lot of this stuff. The main thing that's kind of hurt me this year was like my laptop burning up. So I had like a 3080 Ti laptop, and it died. So I went from like being able to like deploy a computer and like do a stream like pretty quickly to having to do that with a desktop PC, which is just not as easy to do. But hopefully that'll improve. But I'm going to go ahead and head to bed, I think. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream, as always. Sorry for rambling on for like 20-30 minutes at the end, but I kind of wish I could just give you guys like a more definitive on like what we were doing next. When I originally started out doing stream, like I had like a schedule and I had like the content already planned for that day and I knew what we were going to do and it was a lot more organized. I didn't have like these random stream times, just kind of impromptu wherever. I think that's like my biggest opportunity right now, but probably not this upcoming week, not the week after that, probably the week of the 22nd, I think. So there'll be like a period of time from like probably the 19th, probably like the 19th through the 10th of January, where I'll have a more consistent schedule, where I'll be able to say, hey, we're going live at a certain time. This is what I'm going to do. And it won't be as random. And I'll kind of have more of a plan on what I want to do. The thing that I do need to burn up at some point is I got to burn up all of my discounted sub time. Because I think I have like 70 hours in there I got to burn for discounted subs before the end of the year. All right, well, with that, I think we're going to call it a night. I don't think I'm going to raid out tonight. I don't feel like trying to set that up, but I do appreciate you guys stopping out for a stream as always. And if anybody wants to jump in on any of like the multiplayer games that we're playing on, I'll let you guys know like on like what server we're on Once Human. If you guys want to jump in on, there's not really anything that you can do multiplayer on Soulframe right now, but when we get into like Warframe, I don't have an issue. Like if people want to party up on Warframe, doing that sort of stuff. But that, I know next week, probably towards the tail end of the week, is when I'll get to the new Warframe content. I don't think I'll be able to do it during the week because I'll be traveling, but that'll definitely be something that's coming soon. I really haven't looked into the expansion that much, so hopefully it ends up being a decent amount of content. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream, and I will see you next time.